Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
Well, last year they swept the season series. There was a talent differential between the two teams. We'll see if that gap has narrowed.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win, so we'll see how they handle things tonight.
And it's Utah with the ball. The Spurs making their last shot. Bryant outside. Driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
The three is up. Out to Rose. Puts up a three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They're good eyes there. I mean, getting the ball to the three-point shooter, that's playing inside out.
To the paint. Here's Fareed. Drops in the layup for 2.
Those quick feet of his allow him to get out of the screen extremely fast. Fareed, difficult to stay with in the screen and roll.
Here's Rose. Off with the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Rose has got 7 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Fields. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And Utah has possession. A rebound by the Spurs.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Rose. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's just strong, tough action from Rose there. Staying in control and getting the job done with authority.
From the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And the shot goes down. He's got 12.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Now here's Rose. 12 points for him.
He made his presence felt with that block. And, you know, players should think twice about trying to score on him.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Fields.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Rose. And he slams it in one-handed.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Rose. Here's McGrady. Utah with another miss. San Antonio leading by 10. Rose outside. Oh, hey, how about
big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Richardson. Oh, man. Oh, my. Throw it down.
Awesome.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
We all know Richardson can really throw it down. Got to keep him away from the basket, or you're going to pay the posterizing price.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Using his speed advantage there to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Here's Rose. Uses the glass on the layup. Rose has got 24 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now here's Rose. 24 points for him. 34 seconds left in the first. It's Martin on the wing. It's tipped.
How about the powerful denial that time from O'Neal? Get it out of here.
Here's Rose. Moon with a rebound. Here's Martin. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
That's the end of the
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
26.
San Antonio on top, up by 10.
16.
Let's take a quick break and... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
Here's Rose. Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, what a take by him there. Seeing a lane and tearing right through it.
Here's Banks. No made baskets yet. Pass to Moon. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
Rose up top. And he's got 28 now. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You like what he brings to the table. I mean, there's a steadiness about his game.
And he's good on the second.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Personal foul.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He's off on the second.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Spurs lead by 11. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Rose has got 8 here in this quarter.
Nice work offensively, spreading out.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
big finish.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Pass to Moon. Shoots from the right block. Here's Jackson Davis. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shat, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And there was no stopping him. Straight to the rim. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to Moon. On the take. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Rose outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, once he starts going downhill, Rose is impossible to stop. He doesn't settle for simple layups. He's throwing that thing down.
Carney grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 16. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
San Antonio.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Utah. Rodney Carney. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Rose. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Boy, Rose is a marvelous athlete who's really good at taking it to the cup. And he's hard to cover because of that.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. And so Rose knocks them both down.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
It's hauled in by Fields. Rose outside. Misses from short range. Jazz trail by 18. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And he converts the layup. Rose has got 44.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Rose outside. The 3 is up. Rebound, Utah. And there's the drive. And he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rose has got 48.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Off target at the rim. Jazz trail by 20. And here's Bryant outside. And they'll get another chance. Pass to McGrady. Oh, misses the dunk. And the Spurs with possession here. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best. An attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
8 seconds left to play in the half. Rose with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense. It's not less.
With the score.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Spurs out in front, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Fernandez. Six on the shot clock. Rose grabs the board.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
You can't get a better look than that.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Utah making a switch here.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Here's Bryant. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
On the attack, Rose. Fareed grabs the board. And here's Bryant outside. San Antonio with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fareed grabs the board. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And he lobs it up. Takes it inside. Pass to Queen. Oh, it's stolen. It's 2-on-1. And here's Bryant outside. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 11.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Rose. It's rebounded by Fernandez.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Here's Rose. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Rose has got 60.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively, not having much trouble at all finding the shots.
Drives to the hoop. Count that bucket. Rose has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Bryant. Offensive rebound. Martin outside. Second shot opportunity. Bryant, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Rose. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Bryant. Shot to stop the run. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Rose with it. Fareed grabs the board. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Bryant's got 15.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Deflected.
Boy, that was a demoralizing rejection right there. This is what happens when you challenge him at the basket.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
What a natural scorer Bryant is. It almost looks too easy for him.
Pass to Sanders. Tipped away. Bryant on the drive.
Kobe Bryant.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
With the tip. Tries again.
San Antonio.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Here's Rose. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Pass to Tyson. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And so the San Antonio Spurs already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their defense has
42.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. With some arc. Oh! There's the block.
You know, I just love the effort defensively, saying no, no, no.
Here's Rose. And that one is stuffed right through.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
He takes it in. It's rebounded by George. Here's Rose. No good with a layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. Here's Moon. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Oh! What a hammer! Oh, man!
He absorbed all the hits and finished anyway.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team foul.
For San Antonio.
Substitution on the court.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Richardson with it. O'Neal covers. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost what you say.
Wow! My goodness.
Come on now.
Number 3.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Shaquille O'Neal doing his own version of rim testing. Pressure testing that rack. Man, what strength.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And the second free throw is good.
He does not look very comfortable at the line. This very well could be Shaquille O'Neal's kryptonite.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. Second team
Throw
foul.
good. Bryant.
At the line for the Jazz, Kobe Bryant.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bryant's got 22.
Smooth as silk, Bryant's jumper, gorgeous.
O'Neal inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Up and over Richardson. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
He's still young, big personality for a big man. O'Neal, a bunch of fun to watch go to work inside.
Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Fields. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And, you know, once O'Neal flips the switch, folks, there's no stopping him. He's going to do what he wants to do and take whatever he wants to take.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time...
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Here's O'Neal. Utah with the rebound. Here's McGrady. And they recover it. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Bryant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Utah ball.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Just 4 to shoot. There's the drive. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Pass to O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The line for 1.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Jang. Pass to O'Neal. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
It's Bryant with a drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Hey, get Kobe!
Get the ball back! Put it back! Back up! Put it back up! No! Chris! Oh, right here! Hey, get the ball! Get it! Hey, yo, right here!
Hey, yo, right here! Right here!
Let's go, fellas, from the get-go.
Hey! Get it! Take that, baby! Hey, swing it! Get there! Hey, yo, grab it! Come get it!
Keep taking that
You
strong.
can't guard me!
and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. For the Utah Jazz, they come into tonight after the loss to the Memphis Grizzlies. And the Jazz with possession here, following the shot by Chris Paul. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Paul with the ball. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And two Titans of the game going head-to-head tonight here at center, Greg. This is the matchup everyone will be watching.
And how can you not when you have a talented center matchup like we have tonight? I don't expect either player to give an inch.
Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Chandler down low. Three-pointer. And Chris Paul hits the three. Paul's got 5 points so far.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that old. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
He gets that one. 7 points in the game.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
And stolen by Ariza. Pulls up for three. And Chris Paul gets the three.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Bryant with it. He's picked up by Ariza. Cousins pulls it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Good work there as it goes.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Paul. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
McGrady outside. They need this. They get it again. Nice D from Cousins.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Paul with the three. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter. Look at
terrific. My goodness. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
The shot's good from Paul.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Bryant. Hornets with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jazz trailed by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to Paul. With 4 seconds on the clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 19 points. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
And he hits the first of 3. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. And so it's New Orleans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Just 5 to shoot. Richardson. Chandler with the rebound. Hornets leading by 9. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler.
Checking in for New Orleans, Roy Hibbert, LaMarcus Aldridge.
Richardson outside. Rebound by Pondexter. The Hornets on offense. Paul with the 3. The shot, no good.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it. What throw down there, man.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Out to the right wing. Back to Richardson. Oh, and the jam by Richardson.
We all know Richardson can really throw it down. Got to keep him away from the basket, or you're going to pay the posterizing price.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The try by Paul, and he converts the layup. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hornets.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Out to the right wing. Kobe, that's for two. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Here's Paul. And Fareed sends it back.
Hey, the terrific instincts and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
Here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. So he gets them both.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hibbert with the screen. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 36.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Paul.
Oh, love his mindset. Go to the basket. Be aggressive.
A challenging stretch here for Utah. Here's Kobe. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Kobe's got 10 points.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself. What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Pass to Fernandez. Bryant looking it over. No good on the triple.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good from Paul.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here. in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
G, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Pass to Banks. Paul with the steal. Now here's Hibbert. Back to Paul. Aldridge a screen. Goes up at the stripe. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Here's Fareed. The Hornets pull it in. Paul looking around for the three. Oh, and the buzzer beaters. Good.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break? Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Hornets on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Kobe. Count the basket.
Kobe Bryant.
Bryant got 12 in the game.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
Now here is Davis. Puts up a deep three. Utah with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Aldridge a screen. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Jack. Here is Davis. And the Hornets miss again. And here's Utah. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the basket by Kobe.
Number 3. You talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't got one to fall in the quarter. He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Davis looking for an opening. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Kobe with the steal. Here's the break. Plays it up and banks it in. Bryant got 18 points in the game.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Pass to Jack. To end the drought. Rebounded by the Jazz. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
They get it back. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. Hibbert with the screen. And it's Davis missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Takes it off the glass.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
To the inside. Over to the left wing. The three. They get it back. From the arc. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hornets lead by 21.
Boy, I like the work Aldridge did there. Good hustle. Nice job getting good position.
And some changes here for the Hornets.
Substitution
To the right side. And here's Bryant for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Bryant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Outside, Kobe. Over a reason. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Hornets. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Outside, Kobe. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. The Hornets leading by 21. All up top. Non-stop scoring machine here. And the basket is good.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And the Jazz with some changes. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. By Paul, nobody around. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Richardson driving inside. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That one is on a reason. For Utah, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
One of the worst in the league a season ago, just 72%. And what can give Jason Richardson the edge out there is his explosiveness. But sometimes it's like he just has bottomless energy, and that just lets him outplay you.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Hornets leading by 23. Paul for 3. Good on the triple. Paul's got 59 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Slammed in by Richardson.
Oh, put that man in the dunk contest.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that's turnover number 2 on the game, doing a nice job in terms of ball control.
Holding on to the ball and holding on to this lead.
No good on the quick three.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
6 to shoot. Back to Cousins. And stolen by Richardson. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
It's almost like you can see Richardson's eyes light up on the break. He loves the opportunities to get these easy scores.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Paul. Utah with the rebound. And the NBA embracing the global audience. GA, preseason games in London, Paris, Mexico City, and Beijing. I'm wondering, did you attend any of those games?
You know, Kevin, no, but I did play in Mexico City in '93 with the Knicks, and we had over 20,000 fans in attendance, and we got the win, but had to fly out to face the Spurs, so not too much time for sightseeing.
Richardson outside. Going inside. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Paul outside, and that one good. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Beautiful pick by the big man, Cousins.
Here's McGrady. The Jazz with another miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Hornets. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Paul for 3. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Paul for 3. Jason Richardson pulls it in. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop.
Good job of capitalizing in transition.
And here is Paul. And they double up Paul. Pass to Ariza. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And this summer, Greg, a lot of big-name free agents moving around.
And, Kevin, we saw the Knicks make a big move for Amari Stoudemire and Carlos Boozer going to the Bulls. So some musical chairs at that power forward spot.
Paul's shot is off. Outside, Kobe takes it inside. Nice D from Chandler. The Hornets leading by 22. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Bryant. Back to Paul. From outside the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Hornets.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Ball is doubled. Pass to Cousins. Ball left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
And a lot of head coaching changes, Greg, coming into this season in all. 8 teams with the new voice in charge.
And last year, a lot of turnover as well. By the end of the season, it wouldn't surprise me, Kevin, to see those changes extend to over half the league's teams. It's kind of part of the job now.
Back to Cousins. Pass to Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Hornets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chris Paul.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Here he goes. Basket good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Will not go. This is off the front iron. So we see the Hornets taking the win here. They poured it on a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up.
Kicking off the work week the right. With some Monday Night Hoops on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside.
And they won the only game they played against this team, and this is their final matchup of the year.
And just as much motivation on the other side of the equation. Like, no team likes getting swept, whether it's against your biggest rival or a team you don't even care about.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
You put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And it's Morant with the ball for the Warriors. Johnson on the wing. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And when Johnson gets an opening, no question he's looking to power it down.
Over to the wing. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Morant. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Ellis. The shot by Johnson, no good. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Green. There's the drive. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Well, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He's turned it over twice pretty quickly. Time to refocus.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Johnson. Here he goes. The Rockets pull it in. Pass to Holland. Bryant outside. Ellis outside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Just 3 to shoot. Driving in. And he can't jam it through. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Here's Johnson. Oh, misses the dunk. The Rockets lead by 5. Ellis outside. Inside. From outside the arc. Kicks it to Doncic. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Green. With the drive.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
It's Ellis with a drive. Doncic outside. Houston working the ball around. And that one good. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Takes it inside. And Bryant pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
To the middle. Here's Malawat. Kicks it to Doncic. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Gordon. The three. Doncic pulls down the board.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Nifty move. And Doncic with the jam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Fox. On the take. Pass to Walsh. The three. And it's Fox missing. Now Toppin. Cuts off the pass. Launches it. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
The Warriors 8.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
One reason Levine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Fox outside. Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Houston leading by 12. Smith right side. Out to the right wing. 4-3. Look at the hustle from LaVine.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Toppin's shot is off. Oh, he picked him clean. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The assist.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's LaVine for 3. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
LaVine with a steal. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Rebounded by Fox.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions. That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Beyond the arc. And Houston, another three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Jackson can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
Oh, nice shot by Doncic.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Richardson for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Houston with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. And it's Fox with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Martin. It's rebounded by Levine.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
It's Wood with a drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. From deep, here's Doncic. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here are the Warriors now. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Richardson. No points so far. It's Martin on the wing. Lets a three fly. Rebounded by Fox. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first free throw of the evening. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I...
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Golden State. Morant with it. Offensive rebound.
Why save. Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Doncic on the wing. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Golden State Warriors.
Houston foul. Holland. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Collins. Lets it go. Doncic pulls down the board.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
He drops it from range. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Doncic outside. Here's Ellis. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Ellis has got 5 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
The shot no good. And it's Houston's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Malawach. Back to Doncic. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Ellis' shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. On the wing, Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Gordon pulls it in. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Collins with the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Morant. Here's Green. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talks about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers. I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Malawach misses. Here's Green. Golden State with a rebound. Pass to Morant. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Morant's got his second basket on the night.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
And here are the Warriors now. Right now on a 9-0 run. 2 points. That one goes.
Assisted by.
They're really working the paint now.
Ellis on the wing. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Doncic outside. Into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
From deep, Morant. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Morant's got 7.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Ellis on the wing. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead. Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looking a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the Warriors make some changes. Pass to Walsh. Fox surveying the D. Here's Walsh. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-side. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just...
Wow!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop him.
And here's Toppin from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Levine, good.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Here's Jackson. Hayes. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Smith left side. The 3 is up. The shot off that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jackson can't get it to go. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Walsh. The putback. It's good on the putback. Levine's got 20.
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass. And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Fox outside. On the wing, Levine. 5 to shoot. The 3, Smith. And the bucket is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And we all know it's a copycat league.
Hayes. It's rebounded by Levine. Pass to Walsh. For 3. Counted from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Can they get it? Hayes misses. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Levine for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And he lobs it up top. It's rebounded by Walsh.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
First personal foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
The shot that time, not on target.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
On the wing, Levine. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Yeah, another miscalculation there. Really their own worst enemy right now. This is why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Levine for three. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. Here's Flowers. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
It's stolen by Fox.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And some changes here for the Warriors.
Second team foul. Substitution
on the wing, Levine. Fires the three. Pass to Holland. Here's Doncic. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Pass to Collins. And he banks in the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Pass to Morant. Deflects the pass. From deep, here's Doncic. The Warriors pull it in. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
We're broadcasting from Chicago as the Bulls get ready to take the hardwood here at the United Center. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Something to see.
My goodness. Kobe's such an outstanding defender as well. I'd like to see him be aggressive and looking for steals.
And it's Ellis penetrating. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Utah. Over Ellis. And Davis pulls it down. And when it comes to the center position, Greg, it doesn't get any better than this matchup right before us tonight.
Couldn't agree more. And both of these big guys, Kevin, are juggernauts. Each of them wants to get the edge in the matchup individually as well.
That shot off.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Here's Kobe. Rebound by Alexander Walker. And a wide open look here for Ellis. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
It's not his night, but his teammates that picked him up.
Ellis can't get that one to fall either.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ellis outside. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. From downtown, they get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog. Fareed takes pride in out-hustling guys on the board.
They double-team Ellis. Pass to Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Rise and fire. You gotta love his aggressiveness off the catch.
Now Moon fires the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Kobe. And Bryant throws it down.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Making the intelligent pass there, putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
Bryant. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Stolen by Fareed.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal. His shots it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Ellis with it. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis with authority. I think he liked throwing that one down.
Kobe attacking. And there's a big-time jam as he slams it right over Bahamute.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Stolen by Fareed. Here's Bryant. And there is a big-time jam as he slams it right over Bahamute.
There is no substitute for effort and hustle, and he finishes the play there.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Leading the charge, what a huge quarter for him.
Ellis outside. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Fareed. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Fareed's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Shot to stop the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the versatility of Porzingis on offense is so eye-catching. If he keeps refining his shooting, this guy could be special.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Jackson Davis. And Davis pulls it down. Now Ellis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Utah heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Jazz leading by 7. In the corner, it's Richardson. Oubre pulls it in. Crawford right side. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Utah with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. 9-point game. It's to Porzingis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And the
So definitely.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. That's tipped. For the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the pick. Pass to Champagny. Picked him clean. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural to him.
Screen by Hartenstein. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Count it.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Dickerson. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to MP. Basket good.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
Fires the 3. And the Thunder another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Dickerson. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Following the miss by MP. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. 1:39 left here in the opening quarter. The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
The Thunder leading by 9. Drives to the hoop. Castle with it. Nothing on the board. With some art. Got a hand on it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And that one drops. MP's got 8.
Despite his youth, MP's showing grown man strength.
Dickerson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Fires from deep. And the Thunder, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Look at that!
Are you kidding me?
Good. Incredible.
Thunder with the rebound.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, watch the pick.
Dickerson. And the Thunder, another 3.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Spurs have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
The Thunder leading by 20. From deep three-point territory, Vassell grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And he gets it back. Dickerson gets it to go from beyond the arc. 32 points in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
With the teardrop, got a piece of it. A 3-ball. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Champagny. San Antonio again missing. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 14-1 run.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Now, Vassell. From the baseline. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Going inside. Pass to Hartenstein. .158 left to play in the first half. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Dickerson. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
They set the pick. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hartenstein's got his second bucket.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Pass to Castle. $11 left here in the second. 5 to shoot. Here's Champagnie. It's deflected. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by MP. Dickerson. They get it back. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Can't connect from short range. Over to the left wing. And he drives in.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Right wing. Dickerson. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. He gets that one. And now that's 11 points here for Jalen Williams.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Will it go? The drive by MP. The layup missed. Doubled by Vassell. Fires the three. Another shot. To the left side wing. Dickerson. Off target from three-point range. And the dunk by MP.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. MP outside. Clock at 6. Here's Champagnie. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And now a fast break for the Thunder.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Pass to Vassell. And the dunk by MP.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Now Hartenstein. And stolen by Vassell. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. San Antonio with the ball. The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
Pass to SGA. To the right side. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Dickerson. There's the drive.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Kicks it out to MP. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Pass to Vassell. Back to MP. And they double up MP. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Vassell, no good. Dickerson takes it inside.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And stolen by Castle. To stop the drought. And MP with the layup. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Floats it up for Hartenstein. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Oklahoma City moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. From deep, SGA connects from three-point range.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
.55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Inside, and stolen by MP. Here he goes. Pass to Castle. MP inside. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. It's stolen. Pass to Castle. Can't cash in from the high post. Dickerson gets it to fall.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect.
Ready, grab.